Is. Hello, everyone. We are here for Thursday sprints. I'm very excited. I need to get some reading done. I'm very behind, or at least I feel behind. But we are doing Get a Clue sprints today. But if you're not participating in Clue and you want to, you still can join. Absolutely. All of the information is in the description box. But we need to get our rooms read for. We cannot talk about what rooms they are, but we can talk about what books we're reading. Bree, what are you up to today?
That's a fantastic question.
You're welcome.
Do you like my tagline there?
Yep. That's a fantastic question. I don't know.
Well, I finished The Weight of Blood this morning and
Nice.
I'm working today. So I need another audiobook.
Mhm.
So I might because I'm going to go make some food here in a bit, probably in the first sprint. So I might read Ninth House for a little bit and then I'll find an audiobook.
Nice.
I don't know. There's too many prompts. That's the problem. The additional prompts are so vague that I could literally read 90% of the books on my shelf.
At least a lot of your Kerplunk books will work.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
That's what I should do is work on books that because Rainey on my TBR video had said oh, this book, and this book will work for prompts.
Work on the ones that she didn't.
Work on the ones that don't. Yeah, exactly.
Work on the other ones.
Yeah,
that's fair. I still need to finish my room prompt because I'm behind, but I should finish today. I think I have. Libby says less than 4 hours, so 2-ish hours.
Okay.
With the Trader Sprints left, and then I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll be reading one of the other books that I'm in the middle of because that's a stack.
That's also a thing that I could do.
That's a stack in and of itself, everyone.
Right.
So, Bree is a host for Team Plum. If we didn't really say that, I am a host for Team Scarlet. Let us know what you're reading, not what room or prompt you're doing it for, but what team you're doing it for in the comments. Let's hop over. Hold on, I gotta scroll to the top. Hello, Destiny. Excited for daytime sprints, right? Thursday daytime sprints are always such a different vibe than Tuesday. I host the two polar opposites of vibes.
It's true.
Daytime sprints and late night sprints.
I do the same thing with Wednesday nights
right.
and Sunday morning, and it's they're super productive.
They're very different vibes. Hello, Taylor. It's chilly here in Texas today, and my son is homesick. Oh no, I hope he feels better. Making some taco soup and going to relax on the couch with him and read Powerless by Elsie Silver for Team Scarlet. Nice. Hello, Lexi, reading 6 of Crows, starting on chapter 3, currently on my lunch break, and is going to cut it short due to a situation. Well, good luck with your work situation. That's never good when there's a situation.
That's never good.
It's never good. Hello, Ro. Hello, Nadeem. How are you? Hi, Leandra. Still adulting, but listening to my room book as I do it. Nice. I should know what that is because you were reading it last night. Broken Girls. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I was like, I saw you reading it not 12 hours ago, but my brain couldn't remember. Hello, Kelsea, at 33% and determined to finish today. Nice. Reaming My Roommate is a Vampire. Reading. I was like, Reaming My Roommate. Is that the title of the book? For a second, I thought that was the title. And I was like,
you know what? KU has some weird things.
100%. That's probably would work for some smutty prompts that we would do at some point in another readathon. That would have been great. Reading My Roommate is a Vampire. I'm at 70%. So hopefully I'll finish in the first sprint or two. Nice. Hello, Victoria. Not doing the readathon. That's totally fine. You can read with us anyway. We are open to everybody. Excited to see how it turns out for you all. Yeah, me too. I feel like the chaos has already started. So it's only the second day. Hello, Zoe. How did you find The Weight of Blood?
I gave it 4 stars.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I loved The Weight of Blood. The audiobook's really good.
The audiobook is fantastic.
The audiobook's great. Fell asleep in the first sprint last night. Honestly, I was probably tired enough to do that last night. I was like, after 2 sprints, I was like, I'm going to bed. Goodbye, everyone. I was so tired. If you finish that chunky book today, you are an inspiration. I agree. Because that That is a big book Kelsea picked for the first one.
Right?
Peacock will appreciate all the points for sure. Hello, Michaela. Need to figure out lunch in this first sprint, but going to start the audio book for 9 Liars for Team Plum. Nice. Hi, Steph. Reading Ninth House before work in a couple of hours. Nice. Bree's also working their way through Ninth House. Reading B-Stars 6, gonna submit soon. Awesome. That's also a good reminder to make sure to be submitting your books as you finish, because I have no idea when Rainy's going to call the end of this room and drop another one. We have no idea. We don't want to be last. Preferably, we'd like to be first. So, but we really don't want to be last.
Exactly.
So there you go. Team Green. Good morning, Katy. How are you? Reading The Wrong Mr. Right by Stephanie Archer. My room prompt for Team Scarlet. Nice. Reading What the River Knows for Team Scarlet. I love seeing Team Scarlets because I swear we are confusing the masses.
Right.
They're just such polar opposite books. Read 54% yesterday, so I'm sure I'll finish it today. Nice. Gonna get a snack and read Wicked Fox for Team Green. Bree's wearing Team Green.
I am wearing green.
I mean, there is no way I have enough red clothing to show up in red every day.
Also, like I had a meeting this morning, so like I had to like dress semi-professional.
That makes sense. I was like, because we have sprints literally every day this month. There are clues.
Yeah.
We've got you handled.
I don't wear a lot of purple.
No, I don't wear a lot of red. Red was hard for me during Amazing Readathon if I had to wear red for a sprint for unknown reasons.
Certain people know the reasons.
Some people know the reasons. If you're in Patreon, you know the reason. Reading Dead Silence by S.A. Barnes. Hello, Amanda. 1 for My Enemy for extra prompt for Plum. Nice. I can't believe people are on to extra books already. I need to finish my book. On Team Peacock and finishing my prompt. It's so much fun and such a great rush of motivation, right? It's so fun. I love kind of like getting the prompts at random because even though it's a bit like, what am I going to be reading next? It kind of keeps your attention through the whole month.
And then you get like those little like drops of dopamine throughout.
Yes.
And then like, because that was the thing, like I didn't slump in August.
Mm-hmm. No, you didn't have time to.
No. But like, because you were getting this little like dopamine throughout the month, it just made it so much better.
It's so true. It's only 9 a.m. So my first sprint will probably be less reading and more coffee and getting
it's only 10 for me.
That makes perfect sense. I'm about to get my afternoon coffee. It's
fair.
That time of day. Hello, Tina. Reading the extra credit prompts. Nice. Hi, Nicole. Nicole, what time is it? Oh, 2 a.m. I was like, wait a minute. What are you doing in my daytime sprints? I literally was like, oh, hi.
You're
dead. Go Team White. I mean, the commitment for Nicole showing up in the middle of the night. Just finished my first book. Definitely read a children's book. Read nice. What book did you read? But
she was reading one of the like Magic School Bus.
Oh, nice. A nice middle grade. We love a middle grade.
Yeah.
Middle grades are so fun and so whimsical. Like you just don't get that level of whimsy in adult books anymore.
Right.
Like you just don't. Reading The Reef by Nora Roberts, which I'll be submitting for extra points. Nice. Yes, it did change.
I hate it. No, but literally I hate it because all of my apps are like all of my audiobook apps are together in a folder.
Oh.
And they're all nice and pretty and blue, right? There's a lot of blue and everything. In fact, I have the Audible in another page because
just
it's
to
not
avoid
blue.
It's not blue. And
then this one is this ugly ass or yellowish like green color. Audible. And it throws off the vibe.
It kind of matches the Audible though. You can just move it to with the Audible.
Yeah, exactly.
I know it. We all knew the change was coming, but
we did, yeah. But it was glitching hard yesterday.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, like it would repeat. I just thought it was because I was listening on 3 times speed, and like some of the podcast chapters are so short, but it would repeat the chapter.
Oh,
yeah.
No. Script had that problem for a while where it would just like glitch you to a different part in the audiobook.
Oh god. Or it would just keep playing, but no sound would happen.
Right.
For like 10 seconds. And then it would keep going. And it was like, I was like, what happened in those 10 seconds?
You're like, the worst is when you didn't notice it glitched. And then you're like, what? How did we get here?
What was really bad was I was at my old job at that time. And I would be listening while I was driving. And with my old job, they had something on our phones where you couldn't touch the phone when you were driving. Like it would like mark you because you were supposed to like drive safe or whatever.
Yep.
It's a company vehicle. I guess it makes sense, whatever. So I just had to live with it. And I just like couldn't listen to Scrib while I was driving because you couldn't touch your phone to hit pause.
Oh, that's awful.
It was so annoying.
That's awful.
It was so annoying.
I'm like, no.
I usually just like downloaded the book to my iPad and then plugged it in that way because I could touch my iPad.
Right.
I didn't have the app on it.
You're like, they won't know.
They won't know.
Reading The Bodyguard for an extra book. I liked this book. I hope you like it. Suddenly it's Everland. Yes, I am so grateful they're not making me get another subscription. No, luckily your subscription works for both Scribd and Everland now.
Now Scribd is just documents, or is it just so like nobody's gonna use that?
Nobody.
Why did they do it?
Literally no one.
Why did they? I don't even use Scribd for ebooks because the format is really wonky.
Yeah, I have no idea. Afternoon coffee is a must today. It's literally a must every day. Hello, Becca. Kind of sad I missed the start of the readathon. It sounds fun. Is it too late to join? It's absolutely not too late to join. It only started yesterday. You definitely have time to pick a team and read a book in the time. I would suggest maybe picking a small book for the first room, but you definitely have time because we're not even done. Well, Bree's done, but I'm not done my first book yet. So.
I literally just finished like 30 minutes ago.
Right. You can absolutely join. And like I said, I believe the announcement video with all the information, I'm pretty sure I put the link in the description. I feel fairly confident I did.
I mean, if not, you definitely put Rainy's channel.
If not, I have definitely linked Rainy, and it's like one of the fairly higher videos on the channel. Hello, Barb, waiting on the bus from work, reading a bonus prompt as I finish my roomed prompt. Nice. Hello, Ulysses. Got the email that said it had changed yesterday, but it still hasn't changed on my phone. The app is still Scribd, and it's got all my books and looks the exact same. I would assume they're probably rolling it out slowly.
Yeah, mine was the same yesterday, but it changed this morning when I woke up.
Yeah. So I would assume they're rolling out slowly because if they did it for everybody at once, it would probably overwhelm their servers.
Yeah. But also I didn't have any problem. Like it didn't jump. It saved where I was in the middle of the audiobook.
Oh,
so that was nice. Because
that is nice.
Yeah.
Because that would have been really nice. If it's not one that you're like have the book where you keep your book updated of where you are. I wouldn't know.
Fortunately, I had done it last night because I'm doing NaNoWriMo. And so I'm like tracking how many pages I read every day. So that's the only good thing.
That is nice. Keep wanting to get food, so I don't want to miss anything. So I'm stuck in limbo. Yes, Magic School Bus on the ocean floor. There's a little quiz at the end about not driving vehicles on the ocean. Nice.
Important.
The look on your face. I was like, wait a second, Nicole? Right. Just finished my additional prompt. Now I'm off to bed. Have a great sprint. Amazing. Yay, I did remember to put the link in the description. You never know. Sometimes I'm smart ahead of time and sometimes I'm not. Reading A Curse for True Love for the bonus prompt because I finished my room prompt like an hour ago. Everyone's doing so well. I need to get my prompt done. I'll go check out the video. Thank you. Yes. And might I suggest joining Team Scarlet, but I'm sure Bree has different opinions.
You know, our teams are like the two largest ones.
We are the two largest ones.
Honestly, like Peacock and Mustard really need some help.
True. This is accurate. They are teeny tiny teams. So if you want to help some of the smaller teams, that's also an option. Hello, ML. We are just about to hop into our first sprint because that is the end of the comments. So let me pull up the cat.
Oh, you even got the red cat. Nice.
I went all Scarlet on here.
Nice.
And the craziest background ever because after last night, everyone said the strings and the board. So I went, sure.
I need to go in and fix them because they were like overlapping a little bit too much.
Yeah, I didn't do any layouts yet. That's my next plan. I
Yeah,
figured there wouldn't be that many people on in the middle of the day today that I needed to worry about making another
right,
night out,
right.
but it'll probably change as we do some nighttime sprints. But anyway, let's jump into our first sprint, and I will see everyone in 45. Hello. We're back. I got 32 pages read. How did you do?
Thanks. Well, I ended up having a couple of phone calls that I had to take care of.
Nice.
But I got like 10 pages read while I was making a snack. So I read.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice. We had a few people join us during that sprint. Jess can't hear us, and I don't know if Jess is still here, but hello, Jess.
Ooh. You have to appreciate this. Look how pretty these are.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Right?
I am not an annotator because I just don't want to take the time to sit down and read slower to annotate, but I do appreciate the aesthetic look of a nice annotating situation.
That's kind of what I'm going. I was like, this is like, I'm farther along than I have been ever before, I think. But I'm like, I feel like I'm like savoring it more and I'm enjoying it more because I'm annotating it. And I was like, I think that if I would have just listened to the audiobook, I would have just been like, nope, I can't do this. And just, you know what I mean? So that's why I chose this book to do that.
No, that makes sense. Hello, Annalisa, reading The Hobbit for a bonus book. Nice. Starting at page 55. Hello, Jill. Finished my prompt book and one bonus team prompt for Team Peacock. Looking to start something else. Not sure what. Nice. 2 books down for Peacock. Hello, Kay. How are you? Reading Call the Canaries Home by Laura Barrow for the first prompt and Smush the Like. I appreciate that so much. Zoe also signed up during this round. Yay. And also picked a book. But I don't know what book you picked, Zoe. So let me know what you picked without saying the prompt, but you can still say what book you're reading. Because I think half the fun is trying to figure out what the team prompt, like reverse engineering the team prompt.
I am now wrong about a couple of them.
Oh, are you? You were sure about them, and now you're like,
I was sure about one of them. And then I was like, wait a minute, that's not like one of the books that I had like on my TBR would have worked for that prompt, and Rainey didn't say it would work for a prompt. So now I am confused.
like, I don't know what to do about it now. Read 56 pages. Hello, Aoife. How are you? Reading Icebreaker, and yeah, now I can't know how you're finding it. This is true because we're doing a thing that we planned.
Oh, I was like, why not?
No, we one of the things that I did during the sprint was talk to Aoife and plan something that'll be coming out in December. But
oh, nice.
I can't know about this now. Finishing How to Sell a Haunted House, about 76% through. Nice. Read 72 pages somehow. We love that. I love when that happens. Made lunch for my son and got to chapter 17, just over 3 hours left. You got this. You can finish this today for sure. Working instead of reading, sadly, but it's going well. That happens on the daytime sprints as people pop in and are like, I have to work. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Finished my book for Green, time for food, and then to decide what to read next. Nice. It's true. Hung up the laundry and read a chapter of Ninth House. Really enjoying it so far. I'm so glad you're liking Ninth House. I'm happy for you on this. Because I love
Steph, where are you in Ninth House? Like, what chapter are you on? Because I'm on chapter 7.
Listened to about 6 chapters of 9 Liars while making and eating lunch. Had some ramen soup. That's yummy. Love that. Got to 30 pages read. Loving this book. I'm so glad you're loving your book. That's always, it's always so much more fun when you're enjoying your book.
Yeah.
Reading The Maid by Nita Pruz. Nice. Only read 3% because I was being a nosy neighbor. Because the cops' cars were parked in front of the house next door and my dog was in the window barking and I couldn't focus. I would also be a nosy neighbor. Like if anything is happening on my street, I'm like, what's going on? What's going on over there? Because, you know, I want to live my Desperate Housewives life.
Absolutely.
As one does.
Absolutely.
Halfway through my prompt book, in Bree's words, is shaping up to be a book that exists and I have read it.
Technically, that is Aoife's tagline. I just stole it from her.
but honestly, it's the best way to describe
It really is.
Because there are some books where, like, I have no thoughts.
And no thoughts. Like, it's like one of those books that you like, I can't explain what this book did that I didn't like.
No.
But also I can't explain what it did that I did like.
Right. I have no thoughts.
Yeah.
Literally nothing. So we appreciate Aoife for coming up with this statement because it's needed. But we have a Neva. Hi, Neva.
Hello. Neva overslept, so that's what we do. And no one was here to wake me up like I asked them to, so
How dare they?
apparently he missed his appointment at the gym and had to go back at noon. And I was like, can you please make sure I'm up at noon? And then he was not here at noon. So. Hi.
Hi. Can you remind me what team you're on? I think it's white. Am I right?
Yeah, I'm co-host with Nicole.
That's what I thought. But then I sometimes think I'm right and I'm wrong. What are you reading?
I am reading Harry Potter #1. Yep, because, slumps and depression put me behind in my rereads.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are. Also, I'm diamond painting because that's my personality now.
Absolutely. And we're here for it. And also, just while we're talking about it, I'm going to mention it a couple times, but the next set of sprints for Clue are on Neva's channel. We're going to sprint right up until then, and then we're just going to hop over. The link is in the description box of this video. So you just have to click it and move with us to them. And we're moving at 5 p.m. Eastern. Yes.
Yeah, they started at 5 tonight, and they're on my channel.
Yes.
Because that's a little different. So, because Nicole's leaving, she's going to like a retreat.
Yeah, I knew Nicole was going to like a crafting retreat this weekend, which is so fun.
I think she's running it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, because she is a better human than me.
Yeah, you can say what team you joined. You just can't say what room you're in or what your prompt is. But everything else is open for grabs. Or I just don't want to tell her. That's fair. I can't know the details. Read 10 pages, but I was distracted by TikTok. That's fair. Aren't we all at times distracted by TikTok?
It's true.
Up to 85% of B stars on this sick day for me. I'm sorry that you're having a sick day and that you're not feeling good, but I'm glad that you can read and relax, and hopefully you'll feel better. Want to read more, but I should probably do other things. That's literally adulting in all of its. It's like, I'd rather do this, but I should do the other things. Gonna eat a grilled cheese and some tomato soup soon. Oh, that sounds good. Steph's on chapter 9. Isn't that what you said you were on?
7.
Oh, okay. Close.
So just a little bit behind.
Aoife also has to pop out and be an adult and buy food and a duster. And then I'll be back to read some more. Bye. Bye. Hey to Neva. Then thank you, Aoife, for the phrase. I've been using it ever since I heard it. It's the best way to describe a 3-star book. Well, not just any 3-star book, but those ones where like
those specific ones.
There's just
because like 3-star is a weird variation because it's either a book that you were really anticipating and it let you down, or it's a book that exists and you read it.
Or and one of those, like you liked a part of it and you hated another part of it, and it just kind of averages out to be the middle.
And like those, you have lots to say about.
Right.
And when it's a book that exists and you read it, you have nothing to say about.
Those are the worst. I'd almost rather dislike a book as a person making videos on the internet than have one of those books, because I'm sitting here going like, what do I tell the people?
Yeah. Well, that's why like Cal and I canceled our live show for our book club because we both were just like, this is fine. I was bored, but because it was written by a person of color, we were like, we don't maybe want to say that on the internet.
That's fair.
For 45 minutes.
For like an entire live show.
Right. And like, we're like, I texted Cal and I was like, I legitimately have no thoughts on this book.
That's fair. Yes, this is a point Bree?
I just need to figure out how to do a design for it.
We'll give you some time to work on that.
Yeah.
In that case, I joined Team Scarlet. Yay! Welcome to Team Scarlet.
I don't know if it's the winning team.
I mean,
You're a little presumptuous.
I think it might be, but who knows? Who knows how it shakes out? We'll see. We'll see at the end of the month who's
I have Caitlin on my team.
This is true. I have Amanda though, who reads like
this is true.
the same amount.
This is true.
Got to 36%. Kelsea, you're getting through it. It's a good thing that you're liking it since it's so chunky. Like those chunky books, you kind of have to like them. Bye, Becca. Have a good day. I can live in hope. Team Scarlet. My mem review. Things happen to people in places and they felt some kind of way about it. The end.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's so true. It's so hard to review books that are just like,
it really is.
But that is the end of the comments. So let me pull up the kitty cat and restart the kitty cat. And I'll see you all in 45. Hello. I ended up reading 42 pages. So I'm almost done. How'd you do?
Well, I'm doing math and spreadsheets right now.
Fun.
Work. So I needed something where I didn't have to focus. So I'm reading Hang the Moon.
Ooh.
And I listened to 55 pages.
Nice.
It's fine.
Wow. Oh no.
It's fine. I went in knowing this is the worst one in the trilogy.
Is it this?
It is that. Things are happening to people in a place and they feel some kind of way.
There you go. Neva, how'd your spring go?
Oh, hello. I listened to one chapter because it's Harry Potter and Harry Potter takes 45 minutes to listen to. But I only have 2 hours left in the audio.
Very nice. Very nice. What diamond painting are you doing? I don't think I know. Usually I know. Oh yeah, I know. I haven't seen this. Oh, that's cute.
Because Ari's only getting one now because she lost we're not going to talk about how many of the diamonds that she dumped out all over my floor, but she lost enough of the chip ones that I can't finish the chip painting. So I was like, listen, I'll do the potato one, but I'm not replacing this, bro.
No. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's fair.
And then I had a moment of weakness where I was going to replace it. And then Mr. Reading when he was like, you said you're not going to replace it, so you have to stick to that. So I was like,
he's correct on that. It's hard though with it. I'm the same with, you say things and then you're like, oh, I have to actually stick to that, or then they think they can get around it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Parenting can be not fun sometimes.
It's a joy, honestly.
Sometimes it is a joy and sometimes it's not as much, but we're raising the future. Hello, Annalisa. Welcome back. And Victoria, I'm sure you are already gone for your meeting, but if you're not, bye-bye. And I hope your meeting goes well. This was already answered in the comments, but that is correct. It only counts for the room prompts, not for the bonus book prompts. That is correct. Thank you, Raleigh Reads, for answering it. Got some coffee and got to chapter 20. Nice. I think I'm going to do coffee in the next sprint. I think it's time.
Yeah, me too.
Although I think Amazon just came to my door. I'm assuming that's who's ringing the doorbell.
Oh, they don't ring the doorbell here. They just drop it off.
It depends on the day with the Amazon here. Some days they don't, and then I won't notice that they've been for hours upon hours. Because a lot of times, I don't know if anyone else can relate to this. I'm sure it is relatable. I will order something and immediately forget that I have ordered it.
100%.
So when they arrive, I'm not looking for them that day. I'm not paying attention. I've forgotten I've ordered anything. The box will show up and I'll be like, what is in this? I don't, it's like Christmas. I don't recall. I don't know.
See, I don't usually forget. Here's the thing. With Amazon, I forget what I order, right? Mm-hmm. With Etsy, I don't forget what I order. I just don't pay attention to when it's supposed to arrive. So,
Etsy takes so long though. A lot of times.
Then I get a notification like I did yesterday that's like, hey, your order of custom things has arrived. So I go out to the mailbox and I was like, oh, a box. Yay. But then, even though she just sent me a picture to verify that I liked the custom order that she made, I don't remember what they look like when I open them. No. So I'm like, oh, wow, these are so pretty. I haven't already seen them. Because I forgot what they look like.
Because I've forgotten. 100%.
Yep.
Only read to 40% in that sprint, but when your book is that chunky, that's a lot of book.
What is she reading?
Offside, it's a hockey romance, but it's huge.
Oh, well, is it on Kindle Unlimited? Because that's why it's huge.
It's, I think, both. It's Kelsea has the limited edition copy, but is also reading it on Kindle because it's, a pain to hold kind of thing.
Yeah.
Math, reading numbers instead of words.
It's true.
It's true. Working on Midnight is the Darkest Hour at 29%. Nice.
Ooh, what do you think of
I
it?
have not picked this up since book clubs for the other day. But it's right there.
You weren't liking it, were you?
No. Nope.
She said no.
No.
I had a good time with it.
I'm hoping it'll turn around.
Oh, I don't think it will. If you don't like it at the beginning, you're not gonna like it at the end.
Oh
no. I think you especially will absolutely hate the ending.
Oh no. Well, I'm gonna finish it. I don't know when or what room I'm gonna finish it for.
She said not today, but I will.
Not today.
Not gonna be today. That's true.
It's a problem for tomorrow, Brittany.
That is a problem for future me. Future me will.
I just said why in the private chat.
Oh no, I like that.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Okay.
That might work for me. Well, maybe. It's hard. It depends. It would work
now.
For this book, not. I don't know. Because I'm torn with this book.
Okay.
You know, but I'll no, that's more of a problem for Kelsey, which she'll know what's in the private chat by me saying that. Finished my Beastars volume and submitted, and then switched over to listening to The Ashes and the Starcursed King. Nice.
Wait, is the audiobook up for that now?
For the
I
Ashes
thought they
and the
pulled
Starcursed King?
that.
I don't even know what book this is.
It's the Curse.
I think it's available now. You just had, but if you were like me and you got the original version of The Serpent and the Wings of Night, you'll now have both because I ended up pre-ordering the other two because they changed the narrator.
Which is so strange.
Because the original one, which I still have in my audiobook.
Oh, it is available. That's good to know.
In my Audible library, I still have it. Like, they didn't take it away from me, but it's narrated by this same chick that does the Ice Planet Barbarians books.
Huh.
And then
Amanda Lee Cobb and Aiden Snow.
And then they changed the female narrator for both the books.
Interesting. I have a feeling that one's going to end up in the
Goodreads
Choice Awards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a 19-hour audiobook.
Ooh, it's chunky.
Oh no, the new Aragon book is going to end up in the Fantasy Goodreads Choice Awards.
That's also chunky.
It's 25 hours. I got it on Libro yesterday.
Have fun with that.
I hate that series with every fiber of my being. And I also hate the narrator. Because when he does the voice of the dragon, he sounds like Grover.
I wasn't expecting that.
Actually, no, I lied. It's a mix of Grover and Yoda.
Oh, no. I almost just want to get the audiobook just to hear what that is.
The Aragon is on script. You can just listen to it there.
I'll just listen to it just to hear that voice. That's the only reason. Eva did no reading, but bought some stuff for dinner, making bolognese, and have my Kindle on the side as I cook. I'm impressed that I could not even have my Kindle anywhere near food. There would be things all over it.
Oh, I read my Kindle all the time while I cook.
Oh, yeah.
Mine would be, I'm a messy cook. There's food everywhere. That would not go well.
That's how my husband is.
Yeah. I mean, I clean it up after.
You're cooking. You don't have to cook tonight. Damn it, I have to clean this.
No, I clean up after myself. It would be fine. But
usually our rule is like one person cooks and one person cleans. So like it's a lose-lose situation for me regardless.
It really is. 63% into the book for the room prompt. Nice. Read 20 pages. We'll probably have to get ready for work after this chatty bit. Puppy. This was Schmidt.
Oh yeah, Schmidt. He's now back asleep.
Oh, well, fair. I got 17 pages read in that sprint. The male main character is a surfer, and I got curious about something he said and then got distracted watching surfing videos. I have done this so many times when I need to look something up. It's like I go down a rabbit hole of information. Listened to another 6 chapters, did some work, and made a phone call. Nice. Not sure where I'm up to as I nodded off. And when the alarm went off, I woke up startled, panicked, and pressed the wrong button.
Oh, no.
Oh no. All I remember is something about cold cup of tea. Well, I hope you can figure out where you were. Bree, what's it like to know nothing? What? Oh, for the readathon. I was like, what?
That's not 100% true. So it's fine.
That's because you're doing the spreadsheet, so you do know something.
I do.
Yeah.
Not everything, but
No. Amazon also came to your door, but they just dropped it off on the step, and my dog was sleeping after the exhaustion of barking at the cops for 20 minutes and didn't let me know that the delivery, he's the doorbell. That's the nice thing about animals. Unless you don't want them to bark at everything that goes up and down the street. For a while, we got a Ring doorbell, and for a while I had it set to that it did like the motion sensing too, and really quickly I was like, no. Because our motion sensor would go off for a leaf that flew by.
Really?
It was that touchy.
What if you can turn down the sensitivity?
And I was like, a cat would walk by the front door. Like, we have a ton of outdoor cats that would constantly be setting the Ring doorbell off. And I was like, this isn't working for me. This is not.
Because, like, sometimes you need it to do it for motion because, like, someone could be stealing your package off of the...
Yep. I was like, this doesn't work. Anyone who came to the Little Free Library, I was instantly told about it.
Interesting.
Yep. Read 28 pages. Seems kind of slow to start, but I'm interested. I'm glad you're interested in Midnight is Fair. Reading Christmas and Other Horrors. Ooh, that sounds interesting. The writing style is just not it so far. Yeah, that's my main issue.
Really? But you liked your other stuff.
I didn't like The Last Housewife. So I think I did like In My Dreams I Hold the Knife.
But this one is more similar to The Last Housewife.
It is. So I think at this point I might just be like, not for me.
Maybe? It's very Bonnie and Clyde.
I think the blurb at the top of the book is perfect. Have you where the crawdads sing meets Twilight meets Thelma and Louise? Like, they hit it on the head.
Yeah. Yeah, oh my God, they talk about Twilight so much.
It's not even just talking about Twilight. Like, it's
like relating everything in their life.
You're right, exactly. It's a lot of Twilight.
Although that first scene with the guy was like terrifying.
Oh yes.
But like then like she relates it back to like, this isn't how the romance books, and like, well, yeah, because you're getting raped right now. Like,
yeah,
this is not a romance.
No.
I think probably the reason why I did like it more was just because like I was raised like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was relatable.
Okay. Hello, Jean. Working, but have you on the TV? Go Team Miss White. Nice. Also read on my iPad while cooking. I can clean it if it gets food on it.
Yeah.
There. Hello. What are you reading or doing today? Think I'm about 12% in. Nice. Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's not a stupid question though, because
no, it's not.
Yeah.
No, because there is a lot of discussion around it. So, but yes, it does. Gave the Last Housewife 5 stars. This is just reading different for me. I feel like there isn't much attachment to the characters due to the writing style, but my opinion may change. Yeah, we're still not far through it.
That's fair.
How far through it am I? 136 pages further through it than I thought.
Are you listening to it on audio?
Yeah. I was immersion reading it for the first bit.
So I was talking to somebody in a Discord. The audiobook's
not good.
Collectively, just like the worst thing ever. And I was like, oh my gosh, I thought it was me. Because I was just like, I had to get through it because it was for that vlog.
Yep.
But apparently people are liking it if they physically read it.
I mean, that may be true. Maybe.
Yeah. It's a very triggering way.
Very triggering.
Very triggering.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Okay, the cat is about to go off in 5 seconds, and we're at the end of the comments. So
I will probably have to jump off, but like I might come back in like hour and a half.
Sounds good.
Okay.
back.
Hello.
Hello.
I did 46 pages. I only have like 20 left, so I'll definitely finish in the next sprint.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Interrupting you.
Not really. All I said was It was not anything of any like substantial.
I listened to another chapter, and then Mr. when Neva came home.
Thanks.
And then I also watched a little bit more of whatever the hell this is called, Welcome to Plathville. I don't know what's even happening at this point. Because, listen, we start out with this, like, super conservative, like, we live off the land, we live on the farm kind of family. Everybody's wilding out by season 4. Okay? The mom is wearing short skirts.
Oh.
Like, the first episode of season 4 opens with them dancing to hip-hop music downstairs, and I'm like, wait.
You're like, what happened to y'all?
What's going on? I mean, I'm still enjoying it, though. Like, it's nice to see the evolution. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I will say, though, they talk about hard topics.
Yeah.
So that's really, like, a trigger. Like, I don't watch this without headphones in for Mr. Reading when Neva's sake. Mm-hmm. And I'm probably too attached to these people. Because I just be crying with everybody.
Fair.
But that's fine.
That's fair.
I also got a little bit more of this dime paying done. I might get this done today.
Are you how long are you planning on do you know the answer? How long are you planning to sprint for tonight?
I mean,
or is it just like whenever you feel done, you're going to be done?
Yeah. So I'm trying to go the 8 hours because that's, usually what Nicole and I do. Mm-hmm. 8 hours would be like around 1 a.m., I think.
Yes.
Yeah. So the thing is, I have not done sprints by myself, really.
I don't think you'll be by yourself because
no, I mean, so what I mean is, like, I'm like, people will show up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because
you mean like hosting?
Right. So, but I don't expect everybody to be on with me until 1 a.m.
But it won't be 1 a.m. for everybody.
That's true. Because it'll be what?
It'll only be midnight for Bree.
Yeah, it'll be like,
I'm not signing Bree up, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And also, like, the Australians, it will be the daytime.
Probably, as long as I have people, I'll keep going. Fair. I don't expect anyone to do what Nicole and I usually do, which is ridiculous.
Like your 12 hours?
Because we usually start, well, we say that they're 8-hour sprints, but the last 2 weeks we've gone from 7 p.m. my time until 7 a.m. my time.
I know, because I go to bed with y'all and then I wake up with y'all.
So I don't expect anyone to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's probably a safe assumption that might be pushing it.
Yeah. But I want to try to at least go for 8 hours.
But it works out well because Nicole, it's her day and you work night shift. So, like, it's a perfect, like, blending of times.
And truly, I think that's why.
Yeah, it works perfect.
The sprinting and the friendship between me and Nicole work, right? So it's kind of like you and me. I mean, you're not trying to be on sprints in the middle of the night, but it's like you and me, we talk to each other in the middle of the night.
I love that you just call me out for, like, the worst schedule that has ever existed.
We've definitely talked about it before. So, like,
100%. But my insomnia, Lord knows when I will be awake. It could be any time.
Nicole usually starts to get a little concerned for me. Like, she'll be like, do you need to go? Like, and I'm like, I have nowhere to be. Like, you don't understand that I have to stay up till this kid gets on the bus.
Right. Yeah, you can't go to bed until Ari goes to school. Exactly.
Also, can I show you these pretty things that I got in the mail?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so they all match.
What did you get?
So I sent in.
This is your custom Etsy order, right?
Yeah. So part of it was gifted to me. But I'm not going to say who gifted it because they want to be left anonymous, which, like, is fine. But part of it was gifted to me and it was way too much money. So, like, thank you to this person. To be honest, I cried. Okay.
Oh,
So
I love that.
I ordered here.
I
I'm
think
gonna
you
put.
cried, but I love that you got something that you were excited about.
Wow, I'm sorry for that. Window. But anyway, I'm gonna put you up here because my ring light is up here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm a hot mess. All right. So I ordered this trinket tray.
Oh, I love that.
And then I ordered this trash minder. So for anyone who doesn't diamond paint, a trash minder, it's just like I have some stuff in here. Hold on.
Is
You
it to
put
put like the
you
diamonds
put
that you pull off?
Yeah, so, like, a couple of the diamonds that I have in here, they're attached to my finger now. But, like, you put in, like, any, like, drills that you can't use, or if you're me and you drop them all over the floor, you pick them up off the floor and you throw them in here.
Mhm.
But it has a magnet on the bottom.
Oh, nice.
So you can slide this magnet under your canvas and then
And then
like
it's just
that,
kind
and
of
it
like easy to go and it doesn't slide around or fall off and all
yeah,
that.
and it can if you are not like me and you use the plastic sheet that comes on it, you can use this to hold the plastic sheet back.
Oh,
Okay.
smart.
So I ordered these and I just sent her my channel colors, like the palette that I use for my channel.
Mhm.
And then she asked me if I wanted glitter and I was like, "Glitter?"
Yes. Of course we want glitter.
Well, it has a rose gold glitter in it. So
Oh, I
I
love
ordered this
Mhm.
because I was like, "Let me just try it out." You know what I mean? Because I was like, if I don't like it, then it's fine. I mean, I love it. But if I didn't like it, but then someone else sent me a matching pen trough.
Oh, that's awesome.
So your pen sits here, and
Yeah.
then these are for like the tips.
Mhm.
I don't know where my pen went. Oh, here we go. So like these little tips, like you can put them in here.
Yep.
And then if I take my case off my phone will fit here
Mhm.
sideways, but I can also put my phone here if I stand it up like
Okay. Yep.
sideways. But you can also use this spot for like putty or whatever.
Nice.
And then they also ordered so she made them all match, okay, and then they also ordered this
Oh my! I love it. I
accessory
really love
thing.
the colors, I have to say.
Right,
Like, they're
and
so pretty.
then I don't think anyone ordered this, but she sent me, like, a cover minder that also matches, it's just a cover minder, and I was like, I cried. I opened this.
It's
I cried,
princess.
bro, when I opened it.
Yes.
I was like, "This is so pretty."
That's so
And so
fun.
now my little corner is all organized because everything is, like, in a
We love
spot.
this.
Oh my gosh, because
It
it's
has
not
a
been
spot, it
organized.
has a place. We
Yeah,
love that.
this corner was just overflowing with
Diamond painting stuff.
yeah, and I was like, "Something's gotta give." But, yeah, so the only thing is she doesn't have any in her shop right now, but she makes mushroom houses.
What are
That's what
those?
they're like they're trinket boxes, so, like, the bottom like, the roof opens, like,
Mhm.
you take the roof off and you
Oh,
can
okay.
put, like,
Mhm.
I want 2 of them, if I'm
Mhm.
gonna be honest, because I would like somewhere to put all my washi tape
Yep.
and also somewhere to put all of my extra wax
Right.
because because some people are obsessed with pens. I'm clearly obsessed with
Wax.
wax
Well, yeah,
alternative.
but you found scented wax, so that's why.
Yeah, so I have, like, wax, I have putty, and then I'm trying out these, snap dots, and a lot of people use glue dots, but I was like, "Glue dots? How boring are those? They don't smell." So
I love
so I
you.
was digging around on Etsy, and people do, like, small shop hauls, which is how I found all this stuff. And somebody I think Katy maybe shared about, snap dots. These are scented glue dots.
Nice.
Game changer. So I have some of
Nice.
the big ones. She calls them like chunky, I think, that go in your multiplacer because here's what I've learned about putty. When it gets cold,
Mhm.
putty gets hard
Oh, that
and
makes
doesn't
sense.
like to stick.
That makes sense that you say that. Like, I wouldn't have thought it ahead of time, but, like, it makes sense.
The other day I was like, I just changed this putty. Like I literally put new putty in my pen and could not get it to stick. And I was like, what is happening? And then Miss Rudy when Neva started a fire in the living room because we have a fireplace.
Yeah.
And
Oh no.
hello?
Oh,
Am I back?
I was like, oh no. Yeah, you're back.
No?
No, you're back.
Oh, Lord. Am I back?
Yeah.
Okay. But he started a fire the other day and it warmed up the living room.
Yeah.
And then my putty started working and I was like, oh.
That's why. That's why.
Which I knew if it got too hot, it would melt. I didn't think about the fact that if it got too cold, it would just not work.
Fair.
But that's fine. But I wanted to just show
I
someone.
love a little show and tell. We love that.
So,
We had Nell pop in. Hi,
I
Nell.
know.
Zoe got to 21%. Awesome. And we also had Bree come in. Hi, Bree.
Hi,
Just
Bree.
waiting. And thank you so much for hitting the like. I appreciate it so much. Kelsey did not read during that sprint, but I know Kelsey is working today. So
Hi,
that,
Ari.
makes sense.
Can I have a piece of candy?
Had to
Yeah.
get lunch and do a few things. So I switched to the Scarlet Veil audiobook and got through 2 chapters. Nice. We've slightly made this the unofficial read of Team Scarlet.
Yeah, I'll help you in a second. Or have Daddy help you.
Got to chapter 25, which is 2 hours left. You've got this.
Or get your stool.
Big brother.
Let's wait a second.
Finished my nonfiction book and now going back to the horror book. Nice. I love that people are reading nonfiction. Hi, Ari. How are you? Did you have a good day at school?
I just got back from school.
Did you have a good day?
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
All right, go have your candy, ma'am. What?
Do you want a piece? 'Cause I can get you a piece.
Sure, if you can find me something.
That's so adorable.
I'm gonna put my bag right here, and then when the sprint starts, you can put it up.
Yeah, I'll put it up for you. That's fine.
So cute.
And this, okay?
Okay.
So I'm just
And go take your boots off, and then sure, if you want to share your candy with me, sure, buddy. Okay.
Because the reason why I share my candy is because I'm being nice.
I know. It's so
Nice.
She tried to give Dequez and Eli like
One of my candy.
You-
You told me she was the other one that had chocolate.
do you know
in it.
why? Because the boys wouldn't have taken your candy.
I would just grab
'Cause
the
I-
candy and then give them to them.
I know, but they would have asked if it was your candy, and if you said, "Yeah, this is the candy I got trick or treating," they would not have taken it
Why?
because it's yours. That's why I told you. That's why I told you just to give them candy out of the bowl that we use for the trick or treaters.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, do not ever do what we did in this house.
What'd you do?
Yeah, sorry. We bought candy on Halloween because no one told me that I was in charge of candy because I had to work.
Right.
I was the only person that worked Halloween night. So I was like, okay, clearly someone else is going to do this, or we're just not going to hand out candy. Like last year, we didn't hand candy out. And then at 9, I know. Okay, go. And then at 9 a.m. on Halloween day, Mr. Readathon said, "Oh my gosh, did you get candy?" And I said, "Why would I have gotten candy? I'm not handing out candy. I'll be at work." And he said, "Well, I didn't get candy." And I said, "Do you want me to try to Instacart it?" So me and the Instacart shopper spent half an hour with the Instacart shopper sending me photos
Of candy?
because
They
the
didn't have any.
Halloween display at our local Meijer is already set up for Christmas.
Yep.
So kids got miniature
Here's
Kit
your
Kats.
favorite.
Thank
And
you.
here is some gum.
Oh,
I know
thanks.
you eat gum all
Yes,
the time.
yes,
I
gum
have
is great.
a little gum in there if I want gum.
All
okay?
right, okay.
Well, how do you even blow a bubble with gum?
I'll show you later.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Wait,
Um,
you could-
Okay, go have your piece of candy so you can take your nap, please. So they got miniature Kit Kats
Yep.
and miniature Hershey bars, and that's it because there was nothing else.
That'll do. Alicia, I don't think I'm this far through that book. I think I'm just about to start chapter 17. So that's good that something interesting has happened. I'm happy about this. And yeah, it might be the audiobook. The audiobook's not great. This is true. Made it to 70% of what the river knows. Also working on my reading stats. I want to track next year. Nice. was longer than 7 a.m. One of those times. Oh yeah, that was like 3 Thursdays ago. You guys went for a long time.
Oh, because Ari was on fall break.
That's why.
So I didn't have anywhere to be.
That's why. Always sparkles. Always. Always. No reading done in that sprint. Made and ate lunch, and I'll be leaving for work shortly. I'm hoping to join Neva sprints after work tonight. We'll see how the night goes. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Night at work. Whatever time you're going to work. I hope you have a good time.
A good shift.
Thank you. That's the word. Read 60 pages, but there was a race.
Ooh, yikes.
And I wasn't prepared for that. And now I'm really upset. I hate when I don't know that's in a book because, like you said, you
Listen,
kind of have to be prepared for that.
I need authors to stop this rhetoric of like trigger warnings or spoilers. No. Trigger warnings help me decide if I'm going to read something. Which I understand that you want people to read, but like not everyone wants to read that.
Yeah.
You know?
I agree. It needs to be in the front. Just a trigger warning. It's not, and it's getting better. I'm seeing it in more and more books. Trigger warnings at the front of books. It is getting better, but I think it needs to just be like industry standard.
I just feel like everybody should just follow suit with dark romance writers. Because that's why I read so much dark romance, because I know what the triggers are. I don't have to guess. Now they just need to incorporate it into dark romance audiobooks.
Yeah, because sometimes they don't list them.
Just read every page because it's listed in the book. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I just feel, I mean, obviously we don't need to read like the copyright page, people. But if we're going to read the dedication, you can also read the trigger warnings.
Absolutely. I agree with you. Also got candy on Halloween Day and got it 60% off. So it was a good idea for me. Nice. Well, it worked out for you. That's good. That is the good thing about shopping later is you can get it on discount because they're like trying to get rid of it all. If they still have some left.
That's also true.
Yeah, it just depends on if they have any left or not. But the cat has gone off. We are at the end of the comments. So let's jump into, I don't know what sprint this is, third, fourth, something like that.
Something.
Is I third? I don't know. But let's jump into it. And I'll see you in 45 minutes. Hello. I finished my book.
Hey,
So there, I've done my room. I can now do other things. I did it. Success.
time to move on.
I did. So I'm reading in the Hall with the Knife. Bree, you're
Wait,
muted.
were you not liking the first book?
No, I was liking it, but I'm just ready to get back to the many books that I'm already currently reading.
That's fair.
Is that that's the Clue one, right?
It is. It's a clue mystery.
Sorry, don't mind me. I just like completely missed. I messed something up on one of this. Anyway, I got an email like with 2 minutes left of the sprint and was like, "Hey, I need access to this." And then I clicked it thinking I gave them access, and I gave them access to the wrong thing. So I'm just trying to fix it.
You're just fix away.
I was like, "Oh no, what did I do?" Meow. Dang it.
That's a pretty good title too, Vanessa, but no, it's In the Hall with the Knife.
In Hell with the Knife.
Actually, that's how I also read it, and that's why I went like this, because I was like, maybe I'm tripping. I was definitely tripping.
It's part of a trilogy of clue mysteries. So maybe I'm reading them for a reason. Who knows? What could be the reason that I'd be reading clue mysteries this month? Who knows? Neva, how was your sprint?
Oh, it was fine. I didn't read. I yelled at Ari 3 times to go take her nap, and watched.
That's so parenthood.
And watched more of Welcome to Plathville. I'm gonna have to stop with this show for the day, though. It's making me very emotional. Okay, people are out here trying to get divorced, and I'm just.
Oh,
I don't want to watch you get divorced people. Okay,
right. It got heavy there for you.
we already dealt with one of the teenagers getting cheated on, and that ripped my heart out because we've been following their relationship for the last 2.5 seasons. I'm way too invested in these people, bro. I don't even know who they are, and I'm like.
That's what happens with reality TV. It's like, I know you so well, and you don't know me at all.
And I might have gone and followed all of them on Instagram. So
that makes
it's
sense.
fine. Well, all the ones that have social media anyway.
Yeah.
See, I get too invested in people.
Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Vanessa. And Leandra, I'm sure you're already gone, but bye.
She said, but bye.
But bye. We love you. Working on uploading a video and doing some work before Fourth Wing sprints. Nice. When does Iron Flame come out?
The 7th.
The 7th.
Right on. I did not.
I'm very conflicted on what I'm gonna do about that because
I pre-ordered it.
I pre-ordered it and the Red Wall, and then she came out as a freaking Zionist.
Why did you pre-order it? You haven't even finished Fourth Wing.
Yeah,
well, because here's how this happened. Here's how this happened. So I pre-ordered Fourth Wing because Amazon got me with the sprayed edges that we don't get in America, right?
Fair.
So then I hadn't even cracked Fourth Wing. Like, I hadn't even tried it. Everybody was raving about it. And then she announced, like, the whatever. Like, she made the announcement that Iron Flame was up for pre-order. Yeah. So I pre-ordered it. And then, like, 2 weeks later, I started reading Fourth Wing. And I was like, what have I done?
You could have canceled your pre-order.
I'm not a person.
Here's my thought.
I've only ever canceled one pre-order. And that was for All Good People Here, because we know how I felt about that book when I got the arc for it.
I do recall.
And I pre-ordered that one, but because I didn't think I'd get the arc, so I pre-ordered it because I wanted to support her, and then it was trash, so I canceled the pre-order. But I don't usually do that.
What are your thoughts, Brie?
Here's my thought. Fourth Wing was selling for $200 and something.
Damn.
Right?
Yes.
On like Tango and Facebook groups.
But like, even if you don't want it, it's worth having the pre-order for it.
Because like I don't think I'm gonna showcase it on a haul. I don't think I'm gonna talk about it at all. I'm gonna have to talk about Fourth Wing in the Goodreads video, but like I don't think I'm gonna like highlight anything just because of some of the stuff that she has said about she's a military wife, so like I don't.
Yeah.
Not surprising.
Right.
But then also she did an interview about like the language that she used in and like the names of it was
really?
that she like tried to make up her own language, but then also used Gaelic, which is a Celtic language, and like called it Gaelic and like mispronounced the shit out of it. And like is not apologetic for it at all.
Right on.
So I was like,
yeah.
I don't like it.
That's fair. I did not pre-order Iron Flame.
I also heard that they are coming because they had to rush it. They rushed the pre-order or the like release.
Well, that makes sense. Like to have them both come out in the year.
Right. The condition of the books themselves are apparently really bad.
Oh, I hate when they do that.
And that's why they don't have like they're just black sprayed edges. They don't have the stencils.
I'd almost rather wait. Like
I know, right?
A year between a book anyway. Like we're used to that. That's a common occurrence.
Yeah.
I mean, because here's the thing. So originally, like I had pre-ordered Legends and Lattes, but since I'm going to the bookstore like on my birthday, which is the day after Legends and Lattes come out, I'm just gonna try to get the Barnes and Noble.
Apparently, they are already out.
So at my store, they're not.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. So I'm going to try to get that instead and just like get the Barnes & Noble because like the cover is a little bit like
Legends and Lattes or the new one?
The new one.
Gotcha.
And then but like I don't know. Like I like the way that Fourth Wing looks, but like
that makes it even worse.
Yeah.
I just saw the comment and went, you would think.
I'm thinking about like selling Fourth Wing, to be honest.
I am too, but that's why I got that one, and then I got the new one that also comes out this week, the red one. And I was like, honestly, I'm just gonna sell these as like a package deal for $500.
Oh, the red one that matches Iron Flame?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that one too. Not gonna lie.
I'm just gonna sell it. I'm gonna put it on Tango for like $500 in about.
I'm just like,
here you go.
Yeah, because you know they're gonna do the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
And if you I mean, I figure I would be like, listen, you can get all three for this much money.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, and then I can go in my savings account.
100%.
Can use it for diamond painting stuff.
Exactly.
100%. Got further, but hubby came home for lunch and distracted me a bit. They do that. Still hoping to be done by 6. You got this. Got another 4.5 chapters of the Scarlet Veil read. Are you liking it? I'm very excited to read that this month. I needed a mental health break. Ooh, Brie has balloons.
How does this keep happening? No, listen, this happened when we were doing
I get distracted by it every time. I'm like,
I figured out where it comes from. It's like because there's like a little thing up in my like Google Chrome is using your screen thing. And there's in this I can just turn them off. I can just turn
because
off.
If
like,
you do
there's like a reaction. I don't know what it is.
The other day
I think it's because I just sent an email. Maybe it's congratulating me for
sending good job.
Well, the other day, Brittany, you remember the other day when I did the thumbs up and it like did a
thumbs up, thumbs down.
Like I went like this and it like did a thing. Like it's not gonna do it now because I'm talking about it, but like I did a thing, and so then I also did like a thumbs down and it did like an animation, and I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, there's hearts, thumbs up, thumbs down, balloons, fireworks, the cheering emoji, and then rain clouds. It's a little like on the very top of my like dashboard on my computer. It says like Google Chrome is capturing your screen.
I don't have that.
Maybe it's because it's a newer Mac. But anyway, I was like, oh, I wonder if this is why I got balloons. And so then
it is why you got balloons. There you go. Every time it happens to someone, I literally lose track of everything that I'm doing. Like I'm like, ooh,
balloons.
Who knows?
I'm easily amused, clearly. Needed a mental health break from work today. Everything's set on fire, so that's fun. Oh no. I'm sorry you had a bad day at work. I hope you can relax this evening though, because that's no fun. Listening to Truly Devious. Ooh. Nice. Got through a chapter while watching a YouTube reaction to a movie. About to take my book to go down the street and get a little Jamaican meat pie for dinner. Oh, that sounds yummy. Yum, yum, yum. All day sprints for Iron
Ooh.
Flame. Have fun. I might pop in, but read something else. 90 pages into The Bodyguard. Nice. I liked that book. Had free digital credits for the ebook. Oh, that's nice. We love free books.
Mm-hmm.
Free books are the
Listen,
best.
I did way too much with Fourth Wing, bro. I bought it in all 3 formats.
You know it's on Scribd, right?
Well, you see, I pre-ordered it in all 3 formats.
I didn't know about it till it came out. It was, but I still got the sprayed edges copy because I was like, I heard about it early when it first came out.
I only knew because Amazon kept pushing it at me. It was like, based on things that you've looked at, you might be interested in this. And I was like, okay. After the 3rd time I saw it on my home screen, on my Amazon app, I was like, listen, if I see this ad one more time, I'm buying this book. Because like y'all really get me with the dragon edges. Okay.
The dragon edges are beautiful.
And then I saw it again, so I pre-ordered it. And then I was like, girl, you're not going to read this as a physical book because do you read physical books? No. So you might as well order the Kindle version. And then I was like, oh, I still have a few credits left from the year of credits that I bought. Might as well go ahead and get the audiobook. I can't sell an audiobook or an ebook, bro.
No, you can't. That is unfortunate.
I don't know that I've ever pre-ordered. No, that's a lie. I pre-ordered the audiobook to the 3rd Ashes of the Sun because I knew they were Audible exclusive.
Yeah.
And you knew you wanted it.
And I knew I wanted it. Yeah.
Right.
Here's the thing. I have pre-ordered quite a few audiobooks, but they are books that I wanted. So like Will Smith's autobiography thing that he wrote, his memoir, I pre-ordered that. But I also love Will Smith. Okay.
I have to read that this month.
And then like I pre-ordered Matthew Perry's book, and I listened to that, and then somebody
that one's on Scribd too.
And I pre-ordered it before I knew it was on Scribd. Thank you.
See, that's why you have to wait.
But like most of the ones that I pre-ordered, I don't regret. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
And like, I don't really live my life
books very often.
Oh, I do.
It's very rare. I know you do. So it makes sense to own audiobooks. But for me, unless it's Audible exclusive and I really want to experience the book as an audiobook, I don't tend to buy audiobooks because I only listen to them once, so it's never really worth it.
Mm-hmm. Which that makes sense.
Purchase it.
I'm a chronic re-listener or rereader. It's part of my autism, I think.
For me, Audible is the last chance. Mm-hmm. So like I check Libby, holds too long. I check Scribd, it's not there. Okay, fine. Like first, then maybe look at Libro because then I'm supporting like local bookstore. If it's not there or I don't have any credits on Libro, then I'll go to Audible.
Exactly. That's exactly what I do.
Well, see, and everybody in my house uses Audible. Like we have our own account. Well, not Mr. Neva, but he has nothing that's his own other than Kindle Unlimited because I made him get his own Kindle Unlimited because he kept stealing my Kindle Unlimited spots. Anyways, but Audible, like Mariah and I each have an account, but we are like conjoined, like, you know what I mean, like we can share books between the two of us. So if it's something that I know that she might also want to read or listen to, whatever that she might also enjoy, then I will get it on Audible as a first because then she can also listen to it. But I'm also just that person that has like comfort shows. I have comfort shows and comfort books, so I tend to just re-listen to things.
I think that's pretty common with people who reread. I just don't.
That's how Derek is. He will re-listen to the same books over and over and over again. He also listens on 1.0 speed. So like
we both had a reaction to that of like horror.
And they're 20-hour audiobooks. And like he'll be like, yeah, I'm listening to Ken Follett. And I'm like, you've been listening to that book for a month.
Like, I know.
Did you know Audible, you can increase the speed? He goes, yeah, but then I forget and I don't pay attention. I was like, how do you pay attention at 1x speed?
Mariah listens to her books at 1x speed too. Is she? Okay. She's not here, so I'm just gonna say this. Did you not, Brittany? Did you see the reaction that I had? Because I flinched a little bit when we did the sprints, the smut sprints, and she made a comment about them being on Audible that we could listen together. I
no,
like
I missed your reaction.
I visibly flinched. Like I felt myself flinch because I was like, "Ain't no way."
We
I'm
did
sorry, man.
we did a road trip and he was like, "Oh, let's listen to an audiobook." And I was like, "Yeah, great." And then like that, and this is when we were still dating, and that's when I figured out that he only listens at 1 time speed. And so like I just like every about 20 or 30 minutes I would up it 0.1.
Just a little bit at a time.
Like we got up to like 1.75 before he figured it out.
Really slowly. It's fine. You won't even notice. Also, hello, Rainy. Our fearless leader has arrived.
Yay!
The internet has been out for some reason. That's very rude.
Ours was a couple days ago. I don't know why.
My internet is being wonky as hell, bro. It keeps cutting out. I don't know what the hell's happening.
But trying to finish Punk 57. Nice. I think I'm liking it. I was confused for the first 3-ish chapters, but then figured out there was a time jump after chapter 1. That makes sense. That if it's not obvious, especially if you're just listening to the audio, sometimes those things can get messed up because you don't have like the chapter heading obvious like that. There is that happening. Taking a mental health break from work. All I want to do is read smut. That is a mood. That's a mood, Jean. I approve. I approve.
That is a mood I am often in.
Right? Yep. Need to get back to my work book club book through midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Nice. Audible is always my last resort, but a fun hack is if you download the book from your Kindle from KU, when you look at it, Amazon, it will often let you buy the audio for $7.
Yep.
Instead of using
Also, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I just got Punk 57 and Birthday Girl because they were like free the other day or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were $1.99 for the Audible.
Nice.
So I've already read Birthday Girl before. Like, I mean, I liked it. It was fine.
Those ones used to be on the Audible Romance package, so that could
back in the day. Yeah.
Oh, I miss that. I miss that so much.
I wasn't a smut reader back then. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't get to like enjoy it.
Yeah. So I think like this shit, like the stuff that I listen to, like I have a couple of the audiobooks because I ended up buying them because like there's one that's like it's not smut, but it's a Thanksgiving one. And
Is it the one that you gave me, the thanks for, it's like a purple with a pie on it. Yeah,
I think so. Yeah. It's not smut. It's heart-wrenching, to be honest. But I listen to that one every year at Thanksgiving now. And then that's actually how I listened to All the Boys I Loved Before books. Was with the Audible Romance subscription. I wish they would bring that back, bro, because that was great, honestly.
Well, they did it instead. Like they now have Audible Plus.
Yeah, they have the Plus, yeah.
But I don't think it has as many options.
It doesn't have very much that I want to read.
Not for romance. It's pretty good for fantasy sometimes, but
yeah, that's true. Got them both free for Halloween too. Nice. You're back. Cooked dinner and read 43 pages. Nice. I hate Punk 57. Also, yes, I bought the Audible for only $2. Well, at least only $2. That's not so bad. And it's helping you get through it faster because sometimes that's nice with a book you're not liking, is that you can just like listen to the audiobook quickly. Yeah. This is going to be the last sprint on this channel, but it's not the last sprint for today. We're going to be moving over to Neva's channel at 5 o'clock.
Well, 6 o'clock your time.
That's why I did. That's why I said 6 o'clock, because I was looking at my time. So let me change the cat because we're not going to be able to do a 45. We can do a 40? No, 35. What does that take me to? That makes sense to everybody?
Yep. No, it was about 10 minutes.
Does that math? Great. Awesome. So the link for Neva's is in the description box of this video. So it's very easy to click to it. It's right below. And all the hosts and everybody also linked. So go give them a follow if you aren't already, because there are sprints every single day. But I will see you all in 35 minutes, and then we'll chat for a bit here, and then we'll hop over to Neva's. Hello. We are back. I got to page 173. I have no idea where I was when I started. But that's where I ended. How'd you do, Neva?
I listened to another chapter. I picked up way too many. So I'm on chapter 9.
Nice. How about you, Bree? How'd you do?
I'm in the middle of a chapter, so I don't know how many pages, but I'm at 22% of Hang the Moon.
Nice. Very nice. This is how I got through We Sold Our Souls at the end. Because I just like bumped the audiobook up and was like, I'll just get through it.
That's how I got through the Help in August.
Yeah, an Amazing Readathon. Yeah.
Oof. It's a rough one.
Yeah. It's fine. You know, sometimes you just gotta speed through it and be done with it.
Right.
Hello, ML, done teaching and meetings and now off to office hours. Wish I was hanging out with y'all instead. I wish you were too, but that's okay. We have tons of sprints this month, so I'm sure we will see each other more as the month goes on. Walking in the door, so hot, but got to read. Nice. We are heading off of this channel, though. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here. I did put the link to the next set of sprints in the description box, but I'm going to just pop it in the chat too for ease. So it's in both places. So we're going to be starting in 5 minutes over there. So I'm going to end it here so everyone has a chance to grab a drink, grab whatever they need before we start over on Neva's channel for the rest of the afternoon and evening or morning, wherever you are in the world. And we will see you there. But I'll see you soon. Bye.